to those with AIDS, a decision that's been estimated to have cost over 330,000 lives there. Yet, RFK recently wrote that Duisberg's arguments were so clean, so elegantly crafted, and so
Learn
compelling.
from each
elegantly
attempt.
crafted.
Deepen
That'd be
your
annoying if you were writing
understanding,
the copy on the back of a
and
$12
victory
chocolate
will
bar.
come.
But in this instance, it is just obscene. And it's not just AIDS, where Kennedy's made big, eye-catching claims that bear
The
no
greatest
resemblance to
horror,
reality.
it would seem,
Here he is last week in a Twitter
is
Spaces
nothing
chat
at
with
all.
Elon Musk, suggesting that psychiatric drugs may be a cause of school shootings.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
And we've never seen them in human history, where people walk into a schoolroom of children or strangers and start shooting
Sanctuary,
people. Other nations
as fleeting as a dying star.
Switzerland, the last school shooting was 21 years ago. We have one every 21 hours. The one thing that we have that's different than anybody in the world is the amount of psychiatric drugs our children are taking and our people are taking.
Your sanctum,
We need to look at that.
adrift in this bituminous nightmare. Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light? Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Is this what I really want to play?
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
I just don't know what I want to play. Maybe I do just want to play
bulwark of your denial is giving way. Agony by accumulation. Messy, but effective.
I should give like Fallout another try. I just really frustrating experience with it.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
So I heard about a game today that is apparently Slay the Spire Darkest Dungeon. What game is that?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Oh, I did see this. I saw that on my thing on Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I may not even play Darkest Dungeon today. I don't know. That's kind of what I was feeling. Now I'm like having gamer ADHD. I can't decide what to play. Fuck it, man. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I just need to like I need to focus on something. And I have something in progress. Flintlock. Maybe? Flintlock. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'll have to change the stream and stuff in a sec. Oh, did it put HDR on? God damn it. No. Please don't do that. No. Oh my god. Ridiculous. This is like the only game that I know of that like forces HDR. Calibration? It's probably in calibration. HDR off. Good? Looks way better. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully it'll let me load my save. I guess it will. Yeah, look at that. What do you mean level 55? The cap was 30. I guess it's expending them for the old leveling system. I don't know. All right. Oh man, I played this game like 10 years ago, never finished it. Kind of interested to watch someone else play it. Sure, man. I finished the first one in like 5 days. Lets me review all my choices. So, rank 55. Military specialization was an adept. Psychological profile was sole survivor. Oh, it means Paragon or Renegade. Yeah, yeah. Rex survived. Ashley Williams was killed. We saved the council, but a whole bunch of Alliance people died, and Councilor Udina got the council seat. Yeah. Alright. This is like the best one of the series. I'm not sure if I'm gonna love it this time through. It's been a very long time since I've played this. Like a very long time. There was one time I tried to play this a few years ago, and I didn't get very far. Winging it, but like the format of this game is very
Shepard
obvious.
did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
There isn't
Commander Shepard
a lot of like
uncovered the
crazy
truth.
shit you can do.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Martin Sheen.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man.
Gate.
If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Yeah, the
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
suicide mission was pretty cool because it's based on who you assigned to what things, and sometimes like how good your relationships were with people, and how much you had upgraded your ship. All of those things like saved lives. But like if you just did a natural playthrough and didn't care all that much, you were probably gonna lose like 3 different companions. It may not even have been like the person you assigned to the tasks that fucked up. Like you could have assigned someone to it, they messed up, but because of that, reinforcements got like set out upon this other person who died. It was very cool. Like, to this day, I think it was like it's a pretty cool thing.
Active.
Like that's something that you would expect
Board is
from a
green. We are running
CRPG,
silent.
not from a game like this.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Yeah, exactly.
Cruiser is
Yeah.
changing course.
those
Now
answers
on
are not
intercept
that
trajectory.
complicated.
Can't be.
Like,
Stealth
oh, I
systems
have
are
2
engaged.
techie people.
There's no
Which
way
one
a
of my
Geth ship could
techie people should I make do the
Geth.
techie thing?
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, but still.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, it's my wife.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of games like this where there are 3 games in a row where you can play as the same character.
Everybody
Like,
in!
decisions
Go,
carry over.
go, go!
That, you know? The fact that the story is like, the story and combat are like passable and you still get that experience, that's still like, that's a worthwhile experience, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm playing the remaster. Yeah, the Legendary Edition. That's what I'm playing. Has everything in one bundle.
This is
Nice.
SSB Normandy!
Although it's a little awkward, like you open up a game that lets you click, like choose between Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, and then when you click on it, it closes the application you're in, and then has to open up the other one. It's all like, okay, okay, wait, what's happening? And then the game will be in HDR mode and some different resolution. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Wait, the Legendary Edition's $9. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Anyways, back to rescuing my pilot. My sense is a little too high, too. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. I would highly recommend you play as the one of the biotic classes, otherwise you will not make it through the combat. You'll be so fucking bored. With biotics, you can like lift one person up and then push them and just send them like into space or send them hurtling towards some object. It's actually like somewhat engaging.
We have to get out of here.
It's like the combat in Control, kind of.
I can still save her.
It's nothing to write home about, but if you play as Soldier, you're just shooting
Going down
shit
with the ship
the whole
won't change
time,
that.
and it's so awful.
Yeah, okay.
It's 3 games. Mass Effect 3 on its own is probably like 60 of that, maybe 70 of that. Because Mass Effect 1 is tiny. Mass Effect 1 is probably like 12 games. It's not a very big game. I beat it in, like, I was doing almost all the side content, and I finished it in 20 hours. I think 2 has the most content, just because it got the most DLC. Yeah, 2 is the best one. You should probably play 1. just like just focus on main content. But yeah, a part of these games is you're sort of expected, like, between every main mission, like after every time you complete a main mission, you're supposed to go talk to your crew and your ship, because like you'll basically be progressing your friendship or relationship, and that's sort of like a big part of the appeal for these games. The whole BioWare companions thing, just like KOTOR and in Dragon Age, that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comedy that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Oh, we could just do this. It'll actually have my choices for Mass Effect 1 as well. Yeah, sure, man. We can do this. It's probably not very long, and it's probably going to be super cringe. Oh, dude, is Shepard going to be narrating his own comic? Oh, I'm not ready for this, man.
Just another routine
No!
mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics.
That's pretty cringe.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy.
It is actually going through
I grabbed her and threw every muscle in my body. By the time I woke up, we were half.
And I have to skip everything.
And like most Asar, Ashley was a little concerned about the connection. And I was left with an
Oh,
ache
nice,
I couldn't
dude.
do.
That was
With
fast.
Saren's top, Saren was breeding an army. Brix wanted the Genophage.
Yeah, you start doing your melding. Oh yeah, dude. You just do collectibles? Like the same collectible, like made 100 of them or whatever?
I didn't much like Adina.
Get out of here. Just let me skip it. Help.
The pain of lost friends.
What do you mean? Why have to... Oh, only 60. Wow, nice. Okay, now we're back into Mass Effect 2. TLDR, we became the first galactic special agent that was human. We were the first human to join their ranks. It's like a big deal. But we became like a prophet because we had these images in our head. Very angry force invading and doing this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. First space fascist. Great day for humans. This is us getting revived because we died out in space, and some company is spending a lot of money to bring us back. Yo, what's up, GRT? Yeah, I'm just going with that same face. Now I feel like I should level another crafter. Do you like Disney? Somewhat. Sometimes, yeah. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be Adept again. Yeah, you would play as Femshep. Femshep is the better voice actor, anyways. I've never seen Frozen. No. Adept is, I think, the most fun to play. Vanguard is pretty sick because they get a gap closer that can go through like waist-high walls and shit. Like they just charge at people across the map, which is super fun. It does get pull and shockwave, which is good. But I want singularity, throw, and pull. This is all awesome. I can't learn throw. It's actually weird that Adept still. Yeah, just never pick Soldier. I made a story from Frozen. Can you share it? I guess so. I don't promise to read it right away, but you absolutely can share it.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
He's so hot.
It's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hello, pretty lady. She's like completely artificial, down to her genes. She was like deliberately made to be like a perfect woman or whatever. And some would say that detracts from her. It's like, oh, she was just given everything and she was born to be this. And I'm like, okay. She's still the best. Take all the ego out of it. She's still the best.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. Don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Oh yeah, we have ammo in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 1, all weapons just overheat.
Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
There's so much like tutorial dialogue.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Where are my powers? Yeah. Not really the one I would have wanted to start.
Look out!
Wow, the shit.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Impact imminent. Firing. Impacted.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh man, it's so weird having to reload again. Yeah. All weapons just go for that. Oh man.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Yeah, there are gun skills. Yeah.
More reinforcements.
So there were
heading
in
your way.
one. I
Grab the
forget if
grenade
it works.
launcher off the security officer's body. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
I don't think I will. I'll equip it. I'm gonna go back to my pistol. original Deus Ex?
The elevator
Absolutely.
down one floor.
Absolutely.
Hurry,
Always
get
go
to
with the
door,
Gep gun.
run.
Have you seen the YouTube video Deus Ex Recut? It's like kind of famous among like Deus Ex speedrunners and shit. You may have like heard people reference it if you haven't seen it. Hold on. Hold on. Is that what it was called? Yeah. I'll send it to you.
Unit member offline. Unit member offline.
It's so stupid. It's like so incredibly stupid. But it's great.
Log update.
Your
The cost
turn.
of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
6
Progress
months?
is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are
Yeah,
functional.
just this is a lot of easy references. I played the newer Prey. I quite liked the new. It had some friction with me, but generally I really enjoyed it.
Target down!
I did not play the old.
Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been
It's
stationed here for...
it's really
Hostiles
good.
detected.
It's a really good immersive
Damn
scene.
it!
It's a weird thing to say. Like, did you play both
Things must be
Dishonored
worse
games
than I thought if Miranda's
and
got you
Deathloop?
running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Right.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
Those are
First
also
step, let's
really good
finish off
immersive
these
sims.
metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Awesome. Alright, let's add his skills to hotbar. Only have to pull?
Combat facility.
It's like useless. Our combo is just both
Falling back. Yeah! Ready to get the hell off this station?
I own Deathloop, but I bought it without realizing just how loopy it is. Yeah, yeah, there's no way you could have known. I mean, there's no, at least it's not, there aren't time limits. Like, when your time is spent by you going to a location, and then you have as much time as you want to spend there, right? Like, you're not being, like, pressed for time, but this sequence that you do things matters. Yeah, there's no time limits. I think there's 3 or 4 times of day, and you get to choose which location you go to at each time, and based on the order that you go to places, sort of different things can happen. Like, one of your early big objectives, there's a party that happens at night, but if you just go to the party normally, not everyone you're trying to kill is there, but there's ways to, like, throughout, like, your morning and afternoon to get the other people to go. Like that, like, that's just, like, one example. Dishonored games are fantastic. I think you would slightly enjoy 1. 2, I think you would really enjoy. 2, if you play as the girl, Emily, you can play very fast-paced. Is very good.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best
They're
if
both, like, amazing. Doesn't Ignelius have a Dishonored tattoo? I think he does.
Hello? Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive?
He has, like, the mark of the outsider. Yeah, anyways, it is a really good game.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet.
And they're
We
short,
can get into
too.
the service tunnels through this door.
That's like, honestly, that's... I need to know of more games like that I can play that are just like 15-hour games that I could just do in a couple of days. Oh, the speedrunners for Dishonored, that would be crazy. I bet you can do some nutty shit, especially in 2. Oh my god. The movement tech. Oh my god. Not do anything?
Damn it, Wilson.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Fun to watch. I get caught up trying to play games like that perfectly though. So I even play slower than I think you can also like just quick save the title, I think. Like if you wanted to like, because a big part of what I wanted to do in that game was figure out what was even possible. So I would quick save like right before trying something stupid to see if it would, it sucks having to like restart a mission just because you're like, oh, I didn't know that they would be able to see me.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental.
Shepard, down here!
I also need to play, it's like a completely different genre, Citizen Sleeper. That's like maybe like exactly what I've been talking about, like a 15-hour game. It's like a, looks like a sci-fi, I don't want to say Disco Elysium-like, but it looks like that's how like the gameplay and UI is. Like you have the text scrolling on the left side and you choose dialogue options. But it's like, it's, you know, completely different kind of story. I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Did you guys play any video games on the trip?
On the wall.
Like one of you bring a Switch or something?
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Really, dude? I gotta use my heal on you? Did he?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system.
Bought the Slay the Spire board game? That's fucking awesome.
We didn't ask what you were doing.
Yeah, nice.
Why do you even have
That's really
security
cool.
mech clearance?
Is it like
you were in the bio
playable single player?
Were you listening?
Or is it
I came here to
with
try and
people?
fix
Or
this.
is it both?
Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
This guy's a traitor.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that
Yeah,
sector.
most board games
There's
seem
no
to do
way
that,
she
that
survived.
you can play them
A bunch
either
of
way.
mechs won't drop Miranda.
The Dark Souls
She's alive.
streamer I watched played all the board games
Where
by
is she?
himself. It was really
Why haven't we heard
watch.
from her? There are only two possible
He had like all these cameras set
She's
up
either
to look
dead,
down on the board
or she's
game
a
and look
traitor.
at the figures and all that stuff. Apparently there's a Shin Megami Tensei board game going to what's it called? Crowdfunded. Kickstarter. That's it. Kickstarter.
Then why did
yeah,
you wake
I have
me
no
up and
idea
warn
how
me
that
about
would
the
work.
attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
You
We're here.
probably.
She's not.
I doubt you
We
know
need
much
to
about
save
this
ourselves. The shuttle
that
bay
has
is
us
only a
here.
few- overload the canister.
So we got attacked out in like deep space. My ship got blown up. It seemed like all my crew probably survived. They got out in escape pods and whatever. I died out in space. I woke up here with these people, and they all have this badge that indicates they are from the organization Cerberus. And Cerberus is a pro-human extremist group. Like they have one goal, and that is like for humans to get ahead of the other species, to get ahead of everyone, just pro-human interests. It's not necessarily from a competition base with other races. They will just not. They will disregard other. Yeah, they're pretty sketchy. Like, there's some good people with them, but yeah, like is bad. In the first game, there's sort of like a minor antagonist for side quests. Like, you find all these experiments they were doing, and now they have seemingly revived us. They brought us back from the dead. So we kind of like, there's this sense that we sort of owe them for doing this, and the guy running this like actually does point us at our enemy, the people we do actually want to be fighting. He's like, here, I'll help you. Those are the guys you want to fight, right, Shepard? Here, I'll help you fight them. He's like, well, I hate you, but thank you for being so helpful, kind of thing. Yeah, it's a conflict throughout the game. Is like, how allied do you actually want to be with this group? It's pretty cool.
Gotta hurt. Let's know when to quit.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
I love how he doesn't recognize their logo.
He won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off
Really
the
should
boss,
recognize
it's your ass,
but
Jacob.
The Lazarus Project.
Video game things.
A program that we built you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Yeah. Who's the elusive man?
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
That's Martin Sheen. Really, man? That's not his real name?
What they did
Holy
or what you
shit.
say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're
Yeah,
almost...
they get labeled as terrorists. Probably rightly so.
They've seen us.
I've got him!
My shield is down.
Abilities are so very weak.
I've got him!
Impact event.
I thought they only blew up if you hit their heads.
Have a nice trip!
I thought it was fun. That was really bad.
Drop it!
Test subject has been
Really wish I got push. Really good spell. Access the menu is so quickly. Probably good.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob.
Fucking have your logo all over your body.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, sure.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the other people from the ship?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Okay.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Wow. 2 years to revive me.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Sounds jealous.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
2 whole years. Did you play the Phantom Pain? I'm afraid it's been 9.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
I got obsessed with capturing dudes and fizzled out near the big turn.
Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
It's actually funny, like, that I brought up Phantom Pain, because there's another element of it that I always compared to Mass Effect, which is the Phantom Pain mother base. Despite its scale and potential, like the interesting layouts, like the whole Metal Gear universe of things that could happen there, it's fucking empty and worthless and garbage. It's garbage. Spending time on mother base is garbage. Yet in your ship in Mass Effect, there's like all these different people you can talk to, and there's like progressing storylines that you can do between missions. Like, it's a tiny little spaceship and has so much more to do than the massive mother base. I don't know. It just, yeah, if there was like any reason to go back there, there's the you can do this thing where you keep finding pictures to bring past even though she's dead, and like you keep doing it, and like a quest line sort of goes, but like after that it's nothing. I like checking up on my dudes. They salute you and morale goes up, you know? I wish that there was like, I wish you could do like training. Like there's these stats in the game, right? And what if like a soldier had an exclamation point over their head and you could like show them how to do something, show them how to use a weapon, or like do an obstacle course or something, and their stats would go up. You know, like there's so much potential, which is, I think, the disappointing part. Like, yeah, there's stuff to do there, but man, yeah, so disappointing. Like the gameplay was great in that, but it's had so many disappointing elements.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there.
I think that's basically that game in a nutshell from its lost potential.
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility.
You know that
you had
the
to leave
entire
one of your
time
squad
you're not
behind to
playing
die
as
in the
Big
blast.
Boss, right? You
Gunnery
like
Chief
read that
Ashley
or heard that
Williams was
by this
killed in
point.
action. It was your call.
You're
Why did
playing
you leave
as
him
a
behind?
medic who got plastic surgery to look like the boss. Look like Big Boss. Like, what the fuck, dude? Because it's like, it may as well not even be canon. The only reason it is like helpfully, it was useful in the canon is because it explains away Big Boss's death in Metal Gear 1. It's like, oh, that was the other one. Okay.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren.
Honestly,
she died a hero.
I understand.
I kind of felt it the whole
I wasn't
time.
judging your decision.
Like
Everybody
from the
at
opening
Cerberus knows
sequence,
that
there's the
cloning
guy like
facility had to
helping
be
you.
destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
As Kiefer Sutherland's voice
Miranda.
actor.
Enough with the quizzes.
And like it's sort of
Memories
alluded
are
that
there,
he's not
and I can
real.
vouch for
That he's
Shepard's
sort of
combat
like
skills personally.
apparition in
suppose
your
you're
head
right.
or whatever.
We'll have to hope the
But
elusive
like
man
I was just like,
accepts
no,
our little
that's
field test
that's
as
the real him.
evidence
That's
enough.
Big Boss. Fuck. I'm very excited for Death Stranding 2
The elusive man is
and
waiting
his
for you
horror
in the other
game
room.
Dosed. No, not Dosed. Overdose. Because I do really like when he's not forced to make games. Because even Metal Gear Solid 3, like he didn't want to do Metal Gear Solid 3. The whole like part of the message with 2 was like leaving, like what are you supposed to pass on? And he was passing like the franchise onto his team. He didn't want to make 3, but then they didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and they had to bring him back. 3 is good, but it doesn't have anything important to say. 3 is like an exceptional game. Like it's like an insanely good game. But it's like 1 and 2 have like, you know, actual important messages. Camp out my armor. I think the headpiece actually does something. It does yeah, weapon damage by 5%. Yeah, I mean it has the message, right? That like you know, allies won't always be allies, and the people that you follow won't always, like, that side won't always be what you want to follow. That has not just international meaning, but it like within your just national meaning, like politics and stuff like that. It can mean political parties can change and that kind of stuff. Like it's not a nothing message, but it's not the same. Yeah, no, I really like 3, but it is my 3rd favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I would happily play 3 anytime, anywhere. Still, that's just like a 9 out of 10. Brother, it's been too long. Yeah, of course, 4 is my favorite. Oh my god. These are my casual ship clothes. I can look like a fucking thug. And we rockin' the hoodie. Gameplay? Subtitles. Can I make it say squad? Wow, I actually can't learn push? It's sad. I need a squad. Oh no, I can throw. Yeah, sick. This is what I need. Maybe. Oh, can I not do it yet? I need to level up warp. Ah. Oh, yeah, this is good. I have good combo now. It's cooldown reduction. And more Paragon Renegade points. Should probably get at least 1 of that. Oh, so the impact radius. How big does it get? Wide. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about this. When you get a skill to max level, it gives you like 2 choices. That's very nice. Force 700 newtons. Damn, dude, that's a 200 newton increase. Oh shit. Probably do this one. Oh, did that. Level up. Such gravity. Is very cool. Like, you gotta be some kind of asshole to set up this kind of room for yourself.
Commander Shepard.
But it's a pretty cool room. I'll give you that.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still
Very
intact.
big ancient ships.
How are you feeling?
The major sci-fi device going on here is that every 50,000 years, this massive ancient machine race comes out to wipe out all of civilization and like harvest like our culture and anything unique that we generate. And like our main city, the Citadel, which is like this massive space station, incredible city, like it's an amazing place, was built by the Reapers and like put in a very ideal findable location so that it always ends up being like a major hub. And so it always like starts by attacking there. So that was like the plot of the first game. It's a Matrix situation. Yeah, kinda. There is even like an asshole sitting in a chair, like the architect. He's not quite in the same. It's like jumbled around like a little bit, but yeah, I get you. Yeah. You're not my friend, buddy.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
It's a lot of people.
Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
Oh,
You
come
always
on,
have a
don't
choice,
be a
Shepard.
bitch.
If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for,
What you're looking for
we
anyway,
can part
Shepard.
ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Well, 5. I don't know about the armor. You can change it once more. It does more health. It does more health. Well, obviously, I want more. Even if it looks stupid. Actually, looks kind of nice. I like that. I brought you back, so you owe me. It's some jank ass logic. Yeah, that logic isn't really. It wouldn't be enough. Like if he was telling Shepard to go do something that Shepard didn't want to do, it wouldn't be enough, right? He'd be like, "No, fuck you, I'm not doing that." But this is like, hey, you know that threat that you're very concerned with? Well, this could be connected. You should go look into it. I hope you do it. You know. White was good. Yeah. Love the material. There's very little difference. Hey.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You sound jealous.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
So catty.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Yeah, I initially kind of gave her a chance, and then I didn't like her at the end of like my second really long playthrough, but I don't know. I think I'm a little more sympathetic to her. She just, I don't know. She has a lot of expectations riding on her all the time, and she always feels like she's coming up short. You know, she has a big ego, but I don't know. I don't think she's as bad as she seems.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Yeah, it's
obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Talk to Jake. I actually have good powers
We should be there
now.
shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Just here to search.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
that's his pool.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Resting place.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Come on over!
Watch out! Shoot them before they take out their shield.
Ah! Take him!
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
My cooldown is so long. It's actually really ridiculous. Oh god, this hacking minigame. Okay. Slightly worse than the one in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 I actually kind of enjoyed. We got walls. Nope. Chains. You can actually look at the lines on the switchboard and it'll tell you what they connect to. So like it's really easy to do.
Here we go. Get over here.
Man, they do a lot of damage. I guess I am an adept. I'm like the squishiest class.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Ollie.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely
I don't know about the
Commander
helmet.
Shepard.
Honestly, I might lose
Why
the
is your
helmet.
old commander working for Cerberus?
Thinking on the dialogue
I
course.
don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Okay. Why did he come here? Just part of his pilgrimage? Yeah, that's what you said.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay. We should team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
They see you, Shepard. Excuse me. Here we go.
use overload on them.
Yep. And
I've lost shield.
Yeah! One less!
Yeah! You're done! Got him! Shotgun! Yeah!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
probably.
I've got him!
One less! There we go!
Shotgun! Drop! Watch your fire! Target down!
I would, man.
Yes!
Got it.
There we go!
Morning, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
It's the one time I'm ever gonna do that, this whole fight. Fucked up.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Well, they didn't even get in cover. You
This
mean?
is gonna be one
It's
tough
nothing
son
to
of a
do with
bitch to
armor
take
plating.
down. Overload will take out their shield.
Get over here!
It's gonna blow!
Yeah? Sure. Yeah, I completely forgot about that hacking minigame. It is fast though. I kind of just remember, it's just like burned into my brain. Hey guys, maybe you should have waited for us, huh?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Now what's this?
This.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
This was the one survivor from
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's a collector.
My god. I think it's a collector.
It's just a
Is
reflector.
that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire
Does it explain
settlement
why
at
Shep
once.
doesn't know shit about shit? Collectors, they're not like a normal
Seekers
species.
swarms.
They're like pretty rare.
No
Like
one
you don't
can
really see
hide.
them outside of their
The Seekers find you,
base world.
freeze you. Then the
But
monsters
also,
take you away.
I had the option to not ask that, right? You could just roleplay that Shepard knew that already. He'd be like, collectors, damn, what are they doing here? You know? There's a lot of roleplay stuff like that where you can ask more about it for your sake, and it kind of makes sense for Shepard.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Alright, go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Yep. Thanks, dude.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool.
Oh, awesome.
Lots of
We
readings.
just need that Omni tool then.
Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
We can grab the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
Agreed, yeah.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be
What do you
returned
mean? You
unharmed.
recorded everything.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah, no, Vitor goes with Tali. We just need
He's
his Omni.
traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, she didn't
Thank
like
you,
that.
Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Yeah, I really hope we get a Dragon Age Origins remake because that game like crashes like all the time. Now I would play that game so much more often if I didn't have to like mod the shit out of it
Shepard,
and still
good work on
crashes
Freedom's
and shit.
progress. The
I
Quarians
love Dragon
forwarded
Age
their
Origins.
findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising
it is-
olive
it is
branch
old.
given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Yeah, having friends pays off. What about the data?
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Okay. So they're past. What is the Omega 4 relay?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, the red relay. Yeah, exactly.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I... Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
We compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance,
Oh, I don't
I'll
think
notify you and
I
your
mentioned
team.
this.
Be ready.
I reinstalled Sekiro on a whim. I kind of just wanted to like hop back into it, and I wanted to see how far I could get in one night. I don't know if I was just like in the zone, in the groove, whatever. I annihilated that game. Like, even Sword Saint Ishin, I got him on my second try. Like, I got to Sword Saint Ishin and I was like, okay, it's like 2 a.m. I'll give it a couple tries, then I'll go to bed. I probably won't beat him tonight, whatever. Because my first time beating him, it took me like a few hours. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. And yeah, the second try, I fucking smoked him. Like, just was parrying everything, just aggression in his face. That shit, like, I feel like when you're playing that game properly, it's like, it is so fun. It's so insanely fun, man. Holy shit. Oh. It's just, yeah, when you are putting out the amount of aggression that you're expected to, the game is just so much fun. But if you are playing it like a Souls game, like holding your block and waiting for enemies to do things, like it's a hard game. It's a much harder game. No Amulet playthrough next, maybe. I don't think I'd be able to beat the game, but I'd be able to get pretty far without like upgrading anything. I had a good team, dude. I had my team from the first game.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
And I really like that, like, I feel like there's a lot of games like that, where when you match what is expected of you, like the reasonably high skill floor of the game just clicks and becomes so much fun. Devil May Cry, I feel like, is a lot like that, where like the controls will feel a little bit awkward until you start to chain everything together. But Sekiro is like 3 buttons, dude. Like, it's so simple. It is just your brain. That's it. Like, your eyes and your brain. Like, it's not about combos or buttons or anything like that. Like, fuck, dude. It's so good. It achieves so much with so little. I don't need to ask about all my people. Well, we'll figure out what they've been up to later.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I was a Council Spectre. I was Special Forces.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Okay.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Okay. And the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Oh.
Someone you can trust.
Joker! Seth Green!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
What's up, buddy?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Yeah.
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was
honestly
grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me.
I can
Hell
see
yeah, I
what
took
you're
Cerberus.
saying.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do.
The
But they
voice
aren't all
makes more
bad.
sense in this
Saved
body
your
than
life.
his real body
Let
for
me
me
fly.
at this point. I've
there's
seen
this.
this more than Seth
They
Green.
only told me last
Because,
night.
like, I've seen the Austin Powers movies and Italian Job. That's all I know Seth Green from. It's just when media hits you in that like 12 to 18-year-old phase of your life, you're just never gonna forget it. A keck and you get a duck?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Is that real?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh yeah, let's name it the same thing as the other one. It's a pretty cool ship. I got my hoodie. Yeah, BioWare loves making ships in games. Like KOTOR 1 was BioWare's, I think. Like, was it just one ship that you got? I think there was just one ship. Yeah, but then they helped making
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
the Old Republic, and every class had their own ship, which was cool.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a
That's
countermeasure
like
to protect us.
the only reason I've installed Star Citizen on like when it's like free is I just want to browse ships. Like I go to like the main cities and like go to the showrooms and just check out ships. It's pretty cool. It's like I just make like a day of it, like a little like a museum or something.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place
Who
to
the
start.
fuck is
Who are
that?
you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The
Did
crew
you see
like
that
to
the
refer to me
30K
as
ship
Edie.
that they were selling recently? Yeah. Like obviously no one that is buying that thinks that the ship is worth 30K. They really want this game to happen, and they're like, hey, I guess, you know, if you're gonna give me a ship to show that I did that, I'm cool with that. That shit's dangerous, man. Some people are extremely dedicated to this game being an idea, and I just don't know if the people leading it are actually capable of doing it. Like Coda is like huge into that game, and like I played it with him once. And, like I was telling him, like the stuff that I've seen looks great, but it also like half of it doesn't function, and half of it is just laggy and slow. Like the argument that he made that I guess is like fair, that like if this genuinely is the vision of the company, is they are making the game for hardware that will be available 10 years from now or whatever, like some point down the line. Like it isn't meant to be played on today's hardware, but you can't just wait for the hardware to come out and then make the game, because it takes a really long fucking time. So all of this is to prepare for the hardware where everything will actually be optimal, which is like, I don't know if that's a good idea. It doesn't seem like it, but I don't know. The idea seems really compelling. They have gotten $1 billion. Yeah. Yeah. Is it a scam though, or is it genuinely like a work in progress? I'm gonna get some water. Damn it. Yeah, like I really enjoyed Elite Dangerous, and there's like no drama around that game at all, other than the expansion where you can like land on planets and run around. Apparently sucks ass, but the space flight and all the different ships were fucking awesome. But yeah, so our ship has an artificial intelligence.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot
Yeah,
interface
in Mass
with the
Effect
ship's
3,
systems.
she gets a body
I
and she
observe and
becomes
offer
hot.
analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Alright, well, let's assemble our team. Oh, wait, yeah. Is there any other new staff that I should...
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh yeah, I need to change what pistol I'm using. Do not like the current pistol I have. Why am I gathering dwarven cotton? This is cheap. This dirty cheap on the market. Yeah, just buy shit. I bought too much. Went through a lot of gil. At least it was done very quickly, without burnout. Yeah, I need to learn that lesson, just buy shit.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
Forgot,
And
man.
I must say,
They made
it's
her
such an honor
like
to work under you,
look
Commander
worse
Shepard.
in the remaster. She used to be so much cuter in the original release.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not getting any XP for that. Yeah, this ship is so much bigger on the inside than the one in Mass Effect 1. Like this whole space here doesn't exist. It's just the edge of the ship is right here. They just made it way wider, which is good. Just yeah.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk.
This guy's a narc.
You do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far.
A little bit.
I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Oh, I don't care, dude. I shit on this game a lot too. Don't worry about it, man. I absolutely shit on these games all the time. That's like kind of a big part of why I'm replaying them. You're totally good. 'Cause I need to know if I'm like actually being fair or not. I feel like for the most part. Yeah, I appreciate your honesty, dude.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, dude. Alright, we gotta go talk to Miranda. Well. I think I can actually talk to Edie and, like, ask her.
What's this area of the ship?
Yeah.
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Manufacturing? Is that just small scale manufacturing? What do you mean? Fucking future. Yeah, I guess. Wow, the ship is so much bigger than. Oh, there's actually a washroom. The first ship did not have a washroom. Oh, I can go to the ladies' room.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Metal Gear now. Kodak calls for going in.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, the family lives in New Canton.
No, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
My old doctor is too. Doc?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here? No, good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Side quest.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Let's get you some brandy.
You needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Why did you join Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Just turn away from me.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Oh no, give me the fucking list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
The lighting just changed. What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
All right.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Yeah, let's talk about Cerberus first.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay. What is Cerberus then?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay. Now, what about you?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Superhuman.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever
There's
you need.
another side quest I can put that in the engine room, and then we're good to go.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Okay.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We
wow.
saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper Menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How do you guys feel about Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Yeah, this is definitely the best version of the ship, I think. I'll go up to my cabin. I won't be up here for a while. Change my armor again, take the helmet off. Oh my god. Okay. Forget to feed the fish. I have no fish. No, you can buy fish. You can buy fish from different planets, and you can probably feed them. Yeah. I just meant I have.
To see you up on the bridge, Commander.
How is this somehow this game was just so much better than Starfield. Starfield had a place kind of like this, and it was just so much worse. If I only bring one person, am I allowed to leave? No, I have to bring two. That's okay. Wait, no.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
Okay.
You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab him right now. Put on the ship.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Okay, so those are the couplings that... God, why do I have so much money? Does it carry over? Is there a conversion? Oh, no, this stuff is... I can't use any of this. I need pistols, recipes. This is kind of cool.
We can use this.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Yeah, so normally when I do this, I just pay his way off the station. I've never talked to Harrod.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be
I've
much
never done this
appreciated.
before. So
I have to go.
it sounds like
Please
the
check with my
less
kiosk to see what I have
optimal
for sale.
situation.
Thank you.
Like, it would be obviously just better to pay his way.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
Jacob, what are you doing?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered...
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
And the eyes, like, good skin around the
I don't know a Captain Gavel.
Go away.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
eyes. Okay, bye.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Storm speed by 10%. On the ship? Magazine?
With a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Oh my god, that helmet. The Blood Dragon armor, the Dragon Age armor. Fine. That's kind of stupid. But maybe. Yo. Garrett, you.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
This race of people is so funny because they speak in like so monotone voices. They've learned that they have to first say the tone of their sentence so that they're not misunderstood. So tentatively excited, welcome. Yeah, it's so funny. Let's talk about the.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh, different chess piece. Actually looks kind of cool. Hack module doubles the time limit for hack. That's so cool. Armor looks kind of weird. I think I want this. Like all this armor, the weird armors that we've been finding here, they used to be from like pre-order bonuses and shit. I used to have these like automatically.
Has announced plans for an expansion.
So they've just like chucked them onto
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary
I think that's
Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for
adding
biotics
more.
suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding. And
All right,
promised
dude.
more help for
You're free of your promise, Ken.
the system until now.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Awesome. Hey, good for you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Alright, so now I've finished that quest. Now I'm just gonna pay his way.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Such a small amount.
Thank you.
I bought
With
stuff
this,
from
I can
him. that was
finally
like
continue on my
50K.
pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank
I get
you
that,
again.
you know, there's margins and everything. But come on. Come on. Go.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded a Solarian Silver Dagger and a Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to
It's
say,
the girl who died.
"Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
End is not.
Alright. Let's put after you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you?
Looking for 2 people. First, can you tell me about Omega?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
Okay.
Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay. What about Archangel?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Nope.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Okay. Can you tell me about it?
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Okay.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Okay.
Unless they're at war, you'll never
Different
see them
groups.
together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Alright, guess we're joining a merc squad. Hey, buddy.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Ready. Actually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Get your money back? You just broke it. What do you mean? Get your money? It's broken. Oh yeah, I gotta buy French.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not. There's much better moves than this.
Here.
Just one more. I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi.
Hey, buddy. Hey, drink. Oh no, I'm dead.
Later today, we interview Counselor Uji.
2 years of research and I died from drink.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I was poisoned?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to
Yet
celebrate.
he told
our
me I
shipping
would just be
business.
fine. He's like, oh,
He
you'll
got
be
real
fine.
drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Hunt the bartender. Buddy. Back.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Oh, I can't make him drink it. I'm I'm not a big enough asshole to make him forget.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the pork.
Oh.
Not taking any chances.
Right. That dude's dead. Taking Jeff out, be back in a bit. Sounds good.
Served what he got.
Come on, let me in.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Yeah, it's like quarantine.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Fucked up, man.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Neither do I.
Plague sounds dangerous. Good thing we're immune. Really good thing.
Can I go back? I kind of want to change my armor. Disruptor ammo sounds pretty cool. Ooh, Inferno grenade though. Yeah, we should probably get that. Oh, I still can't get it? Can I go back? I'm stuck down here. Okay.
Field is clear.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from... Your plague did this to me.
I need to find Morton.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Sorry, human. I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it.
Trying to say.
Thank you. My time is running short.
Hey, what's up,
But at
Effects
least
Puppy?
you have given me a
It's
flicker
going
of
good.
hope to brighten the darkness of my final
I'm entering
hours.
a quarantine zone. There's a virus spreading in this district.
Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
And for whatever reason, humans are completely immune to this plague, so all the other races are blaming humans for doing it.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Really, though, we're here looking for... We're not here to really solve the quarantine. We're here looking for a doctor, because we are trying to build a squad. We're trying to, like, build up a team of people. And he is on our list. He's apparently quite the doctor.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket.
So is this still the beginning of the game, or are you picking it up from... This is pretty close to the start of the game. What's the short version here? So in the first game, we become the first human special forces of like the galactic civilization, galactic empire, whatever. We like become like a very essentially like a galactic hero. We become the first human, and we stop a threat of this like ancient machine that wants to kill everyone, and we save humanity. Then at the start of this game, our ship is out on some routine mission. We play as the same character, which is actually something I think I mentioned that. You play as the same character through all three games, and some of your choices carry over. But anyways, at the start of this game, we were doing a routine mission. We got attacked out in space by some extremely advanced ship. It blew up our ship. It completely destroyed our ship. Our whole crew made it out to the escape pods, but we had to sacrifice ourselves to get our pilot out. We ended up alone in deep space, and we died. And essentially a human terrorist organization. They wouldn't call themselves terrorists. They are a human interest group. They do things to advance humans' position in galactic society. The organization that this guy is from, they're called Cerberus. They found my body, and they spent like trillions and trillions of credits to revive me. They like artificially put like all these like devices over my body that all like pumped blood simultaneously and essentially revived me that way, and like repaired all the damage that happened while I was a corpse. They spent like an insane amount of money to revive me is the idea. And normally they're kind of like they're kind of seen as bad guys. They're seen as terrorists by other people because they kind of go too far. They like do some pretty horrible things to further humanity's interests. So normally I wouldn't work with them, but not only did they spend all this money to revive me, they also have pointed me at a clue about perhaps more machines like the one I beat in the first game, like these ancient evil machines that want to kill everything. So the guy who like runs the whole organization, was like, hey, I know you don't like us. You know, we have different interests, and that's fine. But I'm gonna give you a really good ship and a really good crew, and point you at the enemy that you want to fight. And you were like, okay, well, that's fine. So we're not really part of their organization, but we're sort of working alongside them. And currently, yeah, we're just building our team. We're going after our first team member. Sorry, was that a lot? That felt like a lot. What are they getting out of it? Yeah, that is that at this point that is unclear. It kind of seems too good to be true right now, and that's why we are suspicious. There is, because the leader of this organization, Cerberus, is like an extremely interesting guy. His name is the Elusive Man. He is played by Martin Sheen. Like the voice act, like he's voice acted by Martin Sheen. And he has this like really interesting presence where he's always seen in like this room where all of the walls are like a galaxy, like a huge sun is behind him basically, and he's just like sitting relaxed in his chair smoking a cigarette. Like he does not seem like a good guy, but he seems mysterious, you know. So like you don't really know what he's getting at.
Lock heel.
Time to die!
Saw that.
Good.
Now what's this?
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah.
Open fire!
I've got him.
Dougie. What is Doggy doing? Thought he was confused.
Come on over. This'll put him down. Have enough. About to get hot. Have a nice trip.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Anyone else? Who's next?
I've got two electronic charges. Firing concussive shot. I've got it.
Like we're in Fortune territory.
Jesus.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
I am playing on a harder difficulty, but I did not expect it to be that hard. Yeah, not quite as tough as having to dig into a planet to survive heat.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Oh, made it to the clinic. Nice. This is where our new doctor friend is waiting for us.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting
My
the
tunnel so
apartments
far
of the
today
dead.
after you hopped off
Made
was
me sick.
hilarious. Wow, that's great that you can do that. Can you build a house underground? Like, could you like open up a space down there and make like a greenhouse underground or something? Or just like a shelter, like with like a bed and stuff in it?
Morden saved my life.
Become a
I owe
mole
him
person?
everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Here's our doctor.
Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor?
Ooh, you're gonna
Duancin,
try?
Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine
I hope
toxic
it's
to
not just a
humans.
disappointment.
Not an option.
Because you have to put down, I guess, your
Professor Morton Solus?
Your base device. It might not even let you do that underground.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed
Maybe
to
if
be
you put it
refugees.
on the
No
surface,
mercenary uniform.
dig
Quarantine still in
underneath
effect.
it, you can build that.
Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'll keep
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
He's funny. He's, like, extremely to the point. Also.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
talk about all this
Let's
later.
head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
This is valuable.
Hi guys.
Eyes ahead! Gotta hurt! Come on over! I've got him!
Stop those shields!
Okay.
Have a nice trip! Coming our way! Time to go! Have a nice trip! Have a nice trip! Get over here!
Oh, I forgot about these. So I'm looking for a section with 4 blue lines in a row. No, 3 blue lines in a row. Shit, I went over it first. That one. 3 purple lines in a row. There. It's not complicated at all. The first time you do it, it's like, what's happening? You're just trying to... There's like a piece of code at the top, and you're trying to find that piece in the grid. And like, you're just like, you look for one feature that stands out, like, oh, there's 3 blue lines in a row, 4 white lines in a row, or whatever. You just look for that. So that part's pretty easy. Then on top of that, you have to navigate your cursor to go through this grid, and some of the tiles have an X on them, and if you move into that X, it will erase one grid of your progress. So you have to do another step again. So that's like both of those things on their own are very easy. Like there isn't a lot of the tiles to avoid. It's just that you're doing them at the same time.
I'm telling you the truth. I
But
work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the
Oh,
cure.
the lab assistant.
Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Hey, guys.
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I could have killed them.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Up front! Get over here! On my way!
Wow. I remember this section peacefully. Before I go in. Let's start. Oh no, he's not dead. How long is this guy? Crazy. What's up, all my... Just the pursuit.
Upright.
What are you up to? You playing No Man's Sky and watching me on your phone or something?
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Yep.
Get over here.
Sit down! Gravity's what we need, brother, huh?
Lord, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Guys.
Firing an impact gun!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on over!
Have a nice trip.
I've got him. Get over here! Hey, Doc! One down, one to go. Let's move.
Have a nice trip.
This'll put him down. I've got him.
Got no shield.
I've got him. Target down. Dog down. Come on over.
That was great. Shit. Going right into ammunition.
I've got him.
Taking fire. Have a nice trip.
Krogan incoming. Get over here. Come on over. Get over here. Going up.
Oh no. Oh, do I have to do the whole thing again? Yep.
Everyone choke and die, then collect.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
It's alright.
Mother, huh? Firing an impact shot.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
I know.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Nice trip.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I've got him. Got him. Come on over. Gravity's one meaty mother, huh? Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
What is happening? Hot bomb system. Let me put this.
About to get hot. This'll put him down. One down, one to go. Let's move. Shield.
Works. Yeah, I should really deal with this. Don't move. Wow, yeah. Yeah.
over here!
Get out of here. Come on.
I've got him!
Could you be any more annoying? Sure.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
All right.
Field is clear.
Now what?
Environmental systems engaged.
Oh, we're good.
Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Forcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yeah, he's great.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
Love you too.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, stranger. Haha. Haha. I tell all the people that watch me that I love them. That's what's funny. No. No, stop. You can't just keep asking me like this. It's weird. For the 20th time, no.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Ion snow cotton? Get out of the... This man is gathering in Final Fantasy. He's lost in
Welcome
the cotton.
to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very
Boston
exciting.
in the
Cerberus
cotton?
working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus, no.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yep.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
It's like literally right next to this room. Take the first right and you're in the my god, research. Assault rifle damage. I can't use assault rifles. Heck, biotic power damage. That seems like what I should wear. Negotiation bonus. Buddy.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Okay.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay. What does this mean?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Okay, that just opens.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Talking about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Yeah, and you were from Daniel.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Yeah, we met him.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line.
Yep.
Personally prefer to get job done
That was
and go
exactly
home.
his speech.
Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What do you mean? So, Sweaty, do you know what the genophage is? It's there. Probably not. There's a species in this game called the Krogan. They're like the big brute guys. Like you get one of them on your squad in each game. They're like these very, very tough dudes. Yeah. A long time ago, because their population was getting so out of control, like they had really high birth rates. They're kind of a violent race. Violent species. And they were becoming problematic. So I forget if I think it's the Turians that made it, or the Solarians. They inflicted like this genetic sickness upon all of them called the genophage, which like made it nearly impossible to have children. Like it's like 1 in 500 Krogan can actually have a kid. Like really, really fucked up shit. And they understandably have not are like just kind of have a chip on their shoulder now, because they're just like this doomed species, and they're angry. So yeah, just like genetic warfare. So if the genophage weakens, like if Krogan birth rates start going back up, he is still on board with this. He's like, what do you mean? What do you want to be prepared for?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
it's complicated, man, because like the Krogans that we meet and work with are like really like understandable, like level-headed beings that have like that respect their own culture and their history.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Really?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study.
Basically,
so much data.
like
Here if you need me.
Putting their evolution back a few stages, like before their birth rates were. I need to put this new armor on. Then I need to go get Archangel. So what do we have here? We have the Blood Dragon armor. And the Inferno armor. I think this is what I'm gonna wear. It actually increases biotic damage. It looks kind of stupid, but that's okay. Everything looks dumb on Shep? Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is it from Daniel? Oh, I have to mark these as well. Ascension Financial Services. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest registration fees. Remaining rebalance. I had like 8 million. What are you assholes talking about? That's ridiculous. Fucking banks in the future, man. I don't get why we were out in space. We should have already been docked there. Now we're going back. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, we'll bring Morden along. I kind of need Jacob for the combo, for my biotic combo. So, bring him. Oh, nice. Heavy incinerates. Yes. Just kill whatever you see. And this one, we can make it a squad ability so that he gives me fire ammo. Armor looks okay from the back.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Going now.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Honestly, the armor's not that bad. The helmet's like a little goofy, but compared to the other stuff in the game, I think this is fine. I just did this, man.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
Okay.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team.
Oh, lovely.
Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Alright.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
That should slow him down.
Well done. They'll attack anything around, including the Mercs.
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers or ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
All these different mercenary groups that are lining up to kill Archangel.
Leave us alone.
That ragdoll, though, what the fuck? I guess the more hacking time I use that mini game. Not this one though. This one's a fucking joke.
I'll take it. Katka?
Sergeant Katka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there.
Oh, really?
A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We better get moving if we're going to help him.
The gunship won't be fully repaired. Nice guy, that
Come on,
Shepard.
we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Spotted them.
Get over here, Angel.
Neutralized.
Dramatic, buddy.
Archangel?
Shepard.
It's Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And the three of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Thought I was harmless with you.
I've got him.
I've got him. Moving to cover.
Come on over.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Back? Oh, dude, I changed the targeting parameters.
Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet.
I love how we haven't told you about the infiltration team. That one right there.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level.
We knew they were
they had to use
doing
their
an
brains
infiltration.
eventually.
Could have told them.
You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
I know, dude.
I've got him! Shotgun!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh my god, he was T-Bo was like, gonna take out 529 dude. Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping in. Probably more on this tomorrow. If you're curious to see how this riveting game develops. Yeah, good night, dude.
Here they go. There's not too many yet.
I've got him.
There's a console near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown.
Drop. Got a charger.
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
What the fuck? Out of the way, man.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Get over here!
Commencing.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Back.
Taking cover.
Come on over!
Krogan incoming! Taking heavy fire!
Oh shit. Oh, the dog. I was like, how was that one dude hitting me so hard? I didn't even see the fucking.
Krogan charging.
Should do the trick.
Watch the Krogan.
Garm's got me pinned down.
Man.
Get over here!
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Could burn nicely.
Come on over!
They've stopped. Come find me.
Right here.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
My shields are down.
Have a nice trip!
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Fuck are my shields, dude? What the fuck?
Neutralize.
This took so long.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Target down!
damn.
Garrus.
Headed for combat. Just begin to help.
Oh my god.
Come on over.
My warp went all the way around the building. Still hit it. It was awesome.
One kill on that one.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker.
I literally
make
have
sure
an
they're ready
ability
for
to
us.
revive people.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
It's called Unity. The tutorial had me use it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna end here. For Mass Effect. Did I level up? Oh, I did. I think Singularity is the one I want to level up the most. Anyways, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna play some Darkest Dungeon 2. We'll see how that goes. It's a game that trigger me sometimes. But that's okay.
The means of mastery. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
So now that we know we are going to Firetown, we're gonna buy this as well. So all the relationships needed. So we'll just rank this up. Just pick one. Anything else I could buy?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Really, yeah? I guess I could buy some food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
It's very tanky now. I guess I could change my my LED color based on the zone I'm in.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Want to pick any of the the hospital. Do we have anything worth? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. You guys have some bad shit. Not really. Anemic is definitely. Just started. Oh my god, that's really good.
Bravo! The fiend's strength dwindles.
He almost died. As of this, though. Jesus. Not even scratched.
A breakthrough. The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Splitting up the damage isn't a bad thing when you're traveling. Everyone being like above 80. But yeah, that got traveling. Oh, nice. Useful things. Are we in this brawl? Look at that, and all the stress is gone to hospital. Everyone wanted me to go to hospital. Oh, this fight sucks though. I hate so. need to move her up. Maybe slightly more. Nice. Big hit. Oh, that's huge. Oh, this is good too. Oh, you resisted it? Come on, man.
Malaise, measured and steady. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Okay, you all want to go to the under. Okay.
Brace up. There's danger on this path. Chapter 5. Behold the man. Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh. A living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, he savored his delicious declension. An eternity of pain and wrath. Heaven on earth.
What does he have here? Undying. itself. 10 damage target. Through your region. That sounds really good. Necrosis. Requires target is poisoned. Seems pretty good for this team, honestly.
Beware what awaits you inside. The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason,
God, I didn't do it again.
And insight.
Damn it. I'm so stupid. So it hits everyone who's poisoned? That's interesting. I can take that. And try it externally.
A slow
We got
dissection,
everyone poisoned.
an unavoidable end.
Okay.
A righteous action. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Excellent work.
God damn. Go. Up.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, it's just just kind of good damage to everyone.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We just take the loot.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
I forgot again.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Lethality writ large.
God. What a demon. Oh my god. Just bullied.
An unexpected find.
Watchtower.
The loathing whispers.
I mean, we know what this is and gets us there safely.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
These two guys at the front are good buddies now, though. I think we can do.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism. slow suffering begins. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That's helpful. Rock.
A promising development. The enemy weakens and wanes.
A lot of blood.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Incremental, but deadly all the same. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Come on, where's the money?
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Oh, that sucks. It's not good. You have to get rid of it. God, dude, that was bad.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So everything is the same about it. It heals the same cooldown. It just does more damage.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Everywhere in ruin.
It would be nice to be able to make some money and then see a doctor.
In need.
That would be really good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's like not bad. It's on a skill that I may actually use. No, the buff is not.
War rewards only resignation.
The hospital. Might be missing it already, but
It is
up
low
ahead at least.
indeed to profit in destruction. Agony by accumulation.
I can't believe how bad that is.
Hold
So
fast,
bad.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Well done.
Not bad, dude.
A promising development.
That's actually
Extinguished at last.
alright. Change the Hey, some money. Might actually be able to afford this. gotta kill that thing. Nice.
A brilliant conclusion. Steady yourself.
Nice. Just enough poison. Could be any difference.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
No one agrees with anyone on what to do. That's one, no?
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all. Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. The enemy weakens and wanes. A deliberate and methodical approach. appliance of harm. Stupendous!
Oh, you resist.
The work continues.
Fuck. Must have missed it already. Going through the layer makes the most sense.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So close to the tunnel. Oh.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Wow. Hero encounter. What's that? Okay. Shit. Understand what Korea's
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Jesus. This group is so stacked.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Such a bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Let us hope to finish this quickly. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Damn, you resisted it? What? Wait. Did I miss? I guess I missed. That's crazy. I didn't realize that's what they did. Wow. This fight is going on way longer than I wanted it to.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wait, what do you mean they both resist? What the fuck is that? What do you mean they both resist? What? resistance is like nothing. Resistance is 45. It's not that good. There you go. That's a good fight. Awesome. Another stress. He died. Okay. Escape.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Get some loot out of it. And some extra loot for that one corpse that Eborg destroyed.
The loathing whispers. The loathing festers.
Yeah, loathing did go up. Go up again, too.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Oh,
the loathing howls.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Well done.
Yeesh.
Malaise, measured and steady.
guys.
This is no place for decent folk.
But the only reason that we kept our armor in such shape. Yeah, of course. No one agrees with each other. Boosts to our flame.
Myriad options require careful deliberation. Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Not fucking running.
Steady yourself.
That fucker's dead.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I think I really like Fester because of that. Like it's not dodgeable. Like
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
target skill is very helpful.
Agony by accumulation.
First, the blindness. It's just so.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Straightforward and effective. measured and steady.
Oh, come on.
As directed. The work continues. Greater threats await those who dare.
I have
The
really
loathing
bad.
festers.
Really bad. Boss fight will not actually be that easy. Either will this one.
Collaboration confers advantage. Bravo! A master stroke.
Oh, I have no. I see.
A promising development.
Been really nice to blind him for that. Wow, badass.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Interesting.
The loathing whispers.
can't see a doctor before doing this fight. It's a pretty nasty condition.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Is 14 really our worst relationship?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Not really. There isn't actually another stop. I don't really know what you mean. All positive.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Awesome.
Tried and tested.
Awesome.
A bond
awesome.
to be counted on.
Like all of these are. This is the only skill here I don't use. I don't use this one. Yeah, all of these they just buff some other effect on someone.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I didn't.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Me at least.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear. The enemy weakens and wanes. The smallest variable can make all the difference. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Oh, I didn't re-equip items. Fuck.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Fine, that's kind of what I wanted to do anyways. When do I get to do this? Fuck, man. Just like stunned all my people. Stunned, blinded, like did all the shit. What was I supposed to do? What happened? When is it my turn?
Mistimed, misdirected.
Profoundly annoying. My God. Things hit hard.
Turmoil.
You just wait, let me go. I feel like I never get to use my dude. Hasn't even been like he. That one is dead at least.
Blaze, measured and steady.
Oh, come on. What do you mean resist? What the fuck? I had a 10% chance of resisting. Oh, the others get healed when you kill one. I didn't know that.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Don't stun him. Come on. Jesus.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And I might lose. This is not going well. Nice dodge. Good. I don't know where that came from, but I'm glad you had it.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Beautiful. Stunned again. Sick. Oh, that one didn't get healed. You just can't use melee skills? Doesn't that mean we lose? I don't...
Fellowship forged through toil.
I guess I can do this, and then that I can still punch him.
A slow dissection.
We can still hit him.
Unavoidable end.
Miss, but technically still hit him. Oof. Oh, it actually dies. Close one.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Good job, guys.
The Odyssey strengthens you. Forward now, into Oblivion's inky embrace. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. Hail the vessel of your deliverance. To recall a thing is to make it real once more. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. A welcome advancement in the science of survival. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. Hearts and minds will carry the day. A little more light, a little more strength. The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain. I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light? Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, we still gotta get ahead in this.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors
Apply to
bar
attack
the
or when
way.
hit. Minus. It's all good. If your speed is less than 2, it's actually really good.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading
Why is there
stain.
only 2 this time?
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Messy, but effective. Our Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Good. An improvement. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Actually need to kill the boss this time.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Oh, it's okay.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy. Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation. Let nothing bar your path. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. The void has rendered reality once more. A psychic onslaught awaits. An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Problem with that is loading. Oh, nice. That's what we're looking for. I'll have to make it. These are tricky fights.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result. The enemy weakens and wanes. A simple variable, easily resolved. They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Oh, God. Not a good start.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Things are just resistant.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
God.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I just lose to this group like this. This seems like a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Like, I don't even know. Aim is just really hard, man. I'm just not doing any damage. I don't know how I'm supposed to do more damage. What do I do? I'm fucking dead. I just do so little damage. Good. Are they gonna revive him? Do I have to destroy the corpse? Case. God, your heat is for 11 a turn.
This wound at least has
insane.
been tended to. Steady yourself.
Let's go. I love that it like literally takes a miracle for me to win this match. Thank God.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
None of that.
Excellent work. And now, the greatest test
I got
of
nothing
all.
for you, buddy. If you, I'm serious, man. If he has 90 death blow resistance, okay, 90. Look at that, all like compared to all of his allies, he has the highest on the team by far. Okay, if he dies to this poison, I'm rage quit. Like I don't even get the chance to heal.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
that shit is like the most triggering thing when they die to a damage over time that you didn't even get the chance to heal.
The slow suffering
Like,
begins.
it's just so... It just ruins the run. It's... Well, that's pretty good. Target is bleeding. Take more crit. Hacker weakness. Saw is equipped.
The loathing abates.
So confusing. I don't make anything bleed. It's just not that useful.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Yeah.
The loathing festers. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Beautiful.
On to the next.
Oh, come on. Really? Man, you only get fucking one turn for that shit? That's so fucked. It's so annoying.
master stroke.
It's done. No healing. Just so fast.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A righteous action.
Awesome.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That was really good.
The loathing abates. Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
So it like really buffs the Endure skill. 'Cause you take negative tokens from people, and then at the start of your turn you cleanse them. Interesting, actually.
The means of mastery.
The nice thing about it is that it doesn't have to be over 5 for him to cleanse it. He can just cleanse it whenever.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Yeah, we can do
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
fucking hot. Never. I swear. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is that?
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Okay, so those are okay.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That one's actually really good.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
We have no money. It just actually really good. It does tend to get a lot of positive tip.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Really? What is the point of a crit then?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I just have to beat the shit out of it. It kind of sucks.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Come on.
though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary. Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit. Malaise, measured and steady.
Anyways. Probably still on fight.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Honestly, her having dagger throw just doesn't make any sense. Even equipping this skill, like, what's the point? It would make more sense to have some other function, you know? I don't know if I'd ever use these. Oh, I see. Not that I know.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Right. Yeah.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Jesus.
Lethality writ large. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Double loathing into it. Fuck. Howard?
The loathing whispers.
Entering, but how are those things possible to occur at the same time? At 5%
The loathing festers.
He enters death stress.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
He wants to leave. Honestly, that might be the right call. It's a tough fight. We just got 2 levels of but we have fucking a whole bunch of fights. You have a hospital. You have a lot of money. Hopefully we can get enough hospital for these fights. Cowardice.
Brilliant conclusion. Righteous action. Problems have their solutions, even the big ones. Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Really stacking up the poison.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady.
Ouchie. Oh my god, 17? He transferred his sickness to her. That's awful. Now hit away out of that. Stun.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Fellowship forged through toil.
Yes. Tough fight.
Denied once more, she retreats to some unknowable place.
I can't believe he transfers poison. Apply to attacker when hit. Oh, interesting.
The loathing abates.
Sure about that. Yeah, he's not really the tanky type.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
We have our own little lights. Heading to the hospital still.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Let us hope to finish this quickly. Steady yourself. Messy, but effective.
Positive responses. Don't want it.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
A little more money for the husband. Nice. Come on, man. I could never blind you. That's what I miss.
Stupendous.
Gotta kill it. Maybe we can blind it.
A steady subtraction, an
Gonna hurt.
invariable result.
Oh. Oh, that was fucked up. Please don't die. You could die. You didn't die.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Eesh.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Inventory full. No.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Anxiety foments insidious fears. Malaise, measured and steady. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Perhaps.
at places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Oh my god, you got coward again? Or is it just the sun?
Learn what can be taught.
Pretty good.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms. Trenches and tents.
We have to.
The front lines of a war that was
We
never
have to go to the
fought.
lair. God.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh man.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Wow.
War. Rewards only resignation. trapped, held captive by fear. Malaise, measured and steady. The enemy weakens and wanes. Compassion quiets the howling mind. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. In crisis, no gain is insignificant. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Right.
my wealth and possessions, bundled into this meager pile. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Well done.
Man, he really sucks with it. Doesn't he? Is helpful.
A brilliant conclusion. The fiend's strength dwindles. Early results are encouraging. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy. A breakthrough. Agony by accumulation. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily. The fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady. Lethality writ large.
Like that.
A petty hindrance. The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The enemy weakens and wanes. On to the next. The smallest variable can make all the difference. Malaise, measured and steady. He has retreated, undying, into a
It's good.
dream.
You
And
actually
there he must stay.
first turn. Definitely. Now on, now we gonna be stuck doing that this whole time. Going a single dagger, doing nothing else. It's okay. I guess that's true, isn't it? Yeah, so you
A small foundation of trust.
close that hand. This. Hit both. Awesome. It does have some like strong attacks.
A breakthrough. Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright, let's go for it. Fun.
This road cannot be walked alone.
He does poison.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Lots of good training.
The loathing abates. The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land. A titan of rusted metal. A juggernaut of death and dismemberment. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, come on, dude. That's fucked up.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Good. Good item.
The loathing abates.
Oh, legendary. That good?
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah. Cash. Even though, like, I want stuff already, I really just want the money. It's actually a 0.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
So, we should go best meals already. Well, not the best. Dang it, man. You got attack buff? You got crit buff? How was that work?
A master stroke. Slow suffering begins. Bravo! A promising development. This road cannot be walked alone. A simple kindness. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming. Excellent work.
Only matter of fact.
to the next. A slow dissection.
Resist.
An unavoidable end. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Damn it. Sucks.
Malaise, measured and steady. Bravo! Steady yourself. A promising development. The enemy weakens and wanes. A small foundation of trust. A petty hindrance.
Hate this one. I don't know. I think I just misunderstand a lot of the items in this game because, like, most of them just seem awful. Like, oh man. Like, I get that you could remove the blindness and then they still have. They have to be blind to get the crit chance. Why would I want to do that? It just sounds so frustrating. Get it. Like, most of the items in this game. Okay, that's like 20% good and like 80%.
master stroke. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's pretty scary, though. Guess it delayed his big attack. What do you mean you both resist?
The slow suffering begins.
Crazy.
Extinguished at last.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I was worried about the heal going off, so I wanted to taunt the front guy. I think it was worth it. I don't think you can like explode corpses. Alright, finish him. Nice. Final boss.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Like
redemption.
the same fucking thing, dude. Same shitty fucking
the
item.
loathing abates.
I wish this game was just better. I love so many parts about this game. It's just, I feel like they don't even know what. It's changed
The
so
roaring
many times.
heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul. Spend what you can,
Eat
or wealth
master.
no longer
Let's
has
fucking
meaning.
go.
If indeed it ever did.
May as well be.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
doubt we need. What is the worst relationship? Fucking okay. Let's see. 8 items are any bucks. As far as there's no healing.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. Experimentation.
Kind of funny.
Your academic instincts serve you well. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Mountain time. I completely forget this boss.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Come on, traveling gear. Tick.
strength dwindles. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Lethality writ large. Steady yourself.
Really bad at it.
The enemy weakens and wanes. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Grab items.
The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Oh,
Seething
this
sigh.
Oh my
Sturder's
god, I
avatar
forgot about
of
this. I don't have a good team
range.
for this. I have to deal like, a lot of damage to the back of it. Ah. How did you get so fast?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh god. Oh, I guess I did. I think I did. Don't deal a lot of damage. Not good enough. Fuck. this is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can actually do this. Its size is the like the 1-2-1. Actually, so brutal. Nothing away. We can do something to the middle here. Get a good poison stack there. Okay. Oh, nice stun. Holy shit. Starts doing both. What I'm gonna do with that. I should have changed the pickaxe. Shit.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice, nice. How was I one damage? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, at least I can help. Mind rage. That shit. Nasty.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, he did fucking both. Like, what the fuck? And what? What? Why? What coward? Fuck, dude, that's actually so awful. He just fucking threw. It's actually incredible how badly he just threw by doing that. We're so fucked. I can't even hit anything. I can't see anything.
Well done.
You did it! The 3 damaged grenade. He did it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, just back to doing one. Okay. Overkill, but if he made me blind and then I miss again, like, I guess like I can do this. Nice. This is she is. Like, I don't know how I'm not gonna be able to hit that. I don't know how I do this without her. That shit's definitely gonna hit me. Just deal as much damage in the middle as we can for now. Maybe. Yes! Holy shit.
Interminable conflict.
It's both. Okay, but we can actually maybe deal with it. Ready. Beautiful. Fucking killing it, guys. Killing it. Oh, come. Uh-oh. I think we can do this again.
A breakthrough.
Great start. I have a 5. What do you mean you did a 5? They were 1 damage. Unfucking real, man.
And now, the greatest test.
Now we
of
go for it.
all.
This is all we can do. We just gotta go for it. Yeah, he's doing both again. We just gotta go for it. I can't take that risk again. He is actually on death's door right now. Pretty surprising.
Malaise, measured and steady. Well done.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
fault was not in burying your
There we
fury,
go.
but in thinking they would accept such a fate. At last, the veil
That was
be
tough.
used to
That
lift.
that I did not have a good team for that fight. Like, dots are not super helpful in that fight. You just need big hits. If I had remembered it, I would have changed a couple of skills out, I think. I am done for the night, but I am going to set their next skill.
Slowly swallowing the world. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well. A fleeting impression, a flickering light. A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain. When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember. A welcome advancement in the science of survival. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. Tools and trappings, the regalia of a life. Variety, superfluous for some, a necessity for others. Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse. To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
What's that? That is.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains. The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain. Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values, but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical.